Truly and fully paradise has been achieved. I mean, just look at this lovely sight in front of you. Has it though? Not everything is perfect on this tropical island that we're about to set foot on again. Welcome again to Paradise Killer, a game where, simply put, a lot of stuff is transpiring. I have trouble keeping up with all the intricacies laid to us in the plot, the sub stories, the lore drop, whatever you want to call it. It's all pretty overwhelming at times, but at the same time, I'm very much drawn by the visual and audio presentation this game has to offer. So I think I'm gonna stick for the ride and just see where it goes. The first stream has definitely shown me that there are clear ups and downs, but I'm not gonna pass judgment. Get it? Because a trial is involved in the story. Yeah, see what I did there? But yeah, I'm gonna wait with giving like a proper review until we bite more out of this meal. I've already put well over 4 hours in on the previous stream, but I feel like that was only just a snippet of what's there to digest, really. Probably because I spent most of that session just exploring the island and pretty much doing everything besides the main plotline related.
Paradise Killer.
I think now would be a good time to change it and actually give the characters and what do we have here? Attention, Lady Love dies. Connection to an established progress saving enabled. Oh. I generally forgot for a moment that this is what the save point looks like. Yeah, like I said, beautiful, beautiful scenery. Pretty cool audio score to go with it, so yeah. In terms of pure presentation, this game slaps. Writing wise, honestly, we just need to dig in and see what goes on from here. So we're gonna talk to Crimson Acid some more and get her side of the story as to the killings. Because, yeah, look at all these inquiries that we have to go through. And every single time you question a person about new possible leads that you discover, it becomes an unlockable dialogue option for all the potential witnesses you already encountered, so there's plenty of backtracking involved. This is a journey that may take us a good while. So let's move on to Carmelina's motive. Carmelina being the architect for the future island. Why would Carmelina want to kill the council?
Business is booming.
You know this cost, right? I do. A pleasure doing business. Carmelina is allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council. You remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace? he was deceived by cosmic deceit. Bingo. Cosmic deceit deceived him with promises of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. In case you weren't here, this all refers to a strong motive surrounding the island where essentially ancient gods came to Earth once and influenced our planet to the point where we've progressed significantly in terms of knowledge and progress, but that also led to some very strange developments. For instance, we're talking to a goat lady essentially now. Don't worry about it. That would give Cosmic Deceit enough power to resurrect.
Weird.
Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods. Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution and the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for eternity. So, what would the motive be?
Sure.
Let's say she killed the
Don't
council.
be coy.
You mean how she's on the throne right now? Could she have ensured she would have been on the new council? The law would be overturned. It's a gamble. She's the architect, perfect 25. If the transition to the new island goes sideways, she's a good candidate to handle it. It's not a sure thing though. Who knows what other options judge considered? Impossible to know how they interpret the law. If this was her goal, I bet she was planning on bargaining with the new council of the new island and get them to overturn the ruling after delivering perfect 25. As Carmelina protested the ruling in the past, she submitted motions to have the ruling overturned and to get on the council. All have been denied though. Can I see these motions?
Thank you.
Of course, I pulled them from the Moon database. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if this helps with anything though. Carmelina Council quest presented by Carmelina Silence. Motion table to the council. Architect Carmelina formally requests a seat on the council in light of her continued work and benefit to the syndicate. She acknowledges the crime of her father but humbly asks the council to reconsider. Motion was declined. Get me. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her.
That's weird.
Any idea why?
We're in a dark time.
She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor.
Sure.
Why do you think this matters? You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just needed to say it out loud. Maybe it means something. I'll see what I find. So Crimson Acid here is actually a valuable source of potential leads and clues, provided we have the money for it. Why would Doomjet kill the council?
Thank you.
Got the cash to pay for a secret? This is a big one. The Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem. Ooh. 3 out of 8. Lady? You're gonna drive me to ruin.
Good.
He knows the original secret. Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doomjet's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon.
I have my ways.
He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doomjet's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the Syndicate before we got away.
Secrets are dangerous.
The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it.
Good work.
Ice Kiwami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doom Chess was his closest friend. He let the secret slip. Was? Ice Kiwami had some skeletons in his closet. Of the literal or figurative kind. He got found out. Next time was going to be a bad time for him. You're in for a bad time. No, I'm gonna spare you guys the obvious megalovania. Hey, what's good, Dine? Pop that monster open and take a sip. Because we're in paradise right now. He took his own life a few years ago. Sure, let's go with a history lesson. They've been friends since the Great Betrayal, hadn't they? Thais got Doomjazz out of the torture chamber where he lost his arms. Doomjazz refused to give up his medical studying, even as the haunted Ziggurat in Scotland was besieged. He was captured, tortured, and fled after Ice broke him out. They were late joining up with the Syndicate, and Doomjazz missed his father's death. By that time, it had been covered up. Well, good for you, partner. I hope the week is forgiving and the work grind goes by smoothly. I have nowhere near enough money to inquire our good friend here about all the possible ifs and whats. But let's just go systematically through all the options and get some clarification. What do you know about Lydia and Sam? I know they will cost you.
Thank you.
I know about their last job. What last job? Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you're bound to it until you fulfill all of your duties. An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do one last job. It's always that one last job, isn't it? Where everything goes to shit.
Who knows?
She had to destabilize the government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change.
That's strange.
Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it?
Thank you.
Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that.
Don't test me.
That's what accounts for murder is. A regime change. Who can say? Is it revenge? A crime of passion? A regime change? You've got some investigating to do. And you keep dropping tons upon tons of info. Like, if I was to pull up our laptop right now and go through the assorted case files, they'd be just like tons of entries. Honestly, if the game expects me to memorize all of this stuff, fat chance. Do you know why Witness would want to kill the council?
Good work.
See your crystal. I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat.
Don't be coy.
Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious perfect island.
Secrets breed mysteries.
History is repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat has always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, and we weren't doing a good job.
Don't be coy.
Almost all of the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care though. He decided that was step 2. Montserrat was obsessed with the alien sequences.
Thank you.
He drifted that way. Most of the singers are self-serving and fold. Don't worry about the gods if you can get a nicer apartment. Why wouldn't witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a while. Montserrat changed. So did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think it's just some self-radicalization. He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end of times fearing you.
What the hell?
Swittus murders the council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus the syndicate on our holy mission. I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on the witness, it's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end times.
What the hell?
How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth. The rest of them are out there. So it's turning into eternal darkness now. The old ones want to slip into our reality. The gods are self-serving morons. They've never looked out for their own kind.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. Now, let's move on to Yuri. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of an island. You should speak to her. Well, that was fast. Did you see the architect last night? I heard she was hanging out with Witness last night. You should ask her. Seems odd. Did you see the doctor last night?
Business is business.
I know something about his clinic, but won't charge you. Find the back door. Already on that, actually. The back door to his clinic, for some reason, was busted. With the security terminal that's supposed to keep track of visitors being broken, so that's a potential line of inquiry. Henry's demonic possession. Henry, as a reminder, being the dude that's the culprit who's murdered the ruling council. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
B.
Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone is keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. What do you know about the escape last night? Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. If you think there's more to it, then there might be physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If he went through, they'd have been logged. Check the nightmare computer logs. Well, according to the gate near HQ, he hasn't been there. We've established that much. So, you wanna hang out? Got time for a chat, Crimson? What are you planning to do with your amassed wealth? The trade is good. You're carrying a lot of blood crystals.
I have my ways.
A quiet life. Okay. Okay, Kira. Don't you start blasting people into smithereens. That's why I'm down here, away from the tower. Not the greatest fan of people.
Did.
Having a big chunk of change allows you to live your life in peace. You're still an idol. You still have your job to do. We all have our crosses to bear.
Thank you.
I've tried that new beer on the can of. It's good?
Got it.
Not yet. Is it worth it? You'd think I put a name to any old piss water. There's a competition to win a date with me with a winning ring pool. Anyone win?
Good work.
I'll let you into a little secret. There are no winning rain pools.
Thank you.
I know certain things about that Nebula company. I told the CEO that I know these things, and she made the winning ring pool disappear. I'm not a prize to be passed around.
Sorry.
I tried to think what your file me looks
Don't
like.
be coy.
I know all sorts, but there's always more to learn. I'm sorry, what do you mean flirt? I am a little concerned, but friendly reminder, mature filter is on. So, no funny business. Maybe you can learn more about me one day. Don't be a tease. Be seeing you, lady. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. Alright, I'd say we picked up on a lot of new, interesting, fascinating facts. Now, let's find the rest of these schmucks and get their sides of the story. So, Lydia Ryder's over there. There's the guard lady, I forgot what's her name, Ice Kiwami or something of the sort. There's Yuri, we've already talked to him. That I believe is Witness. Doom Jazz. Judge. Yo, why haven't I talked to the skeleton yet? What the heck? We gotta change that. That might very well be the best character in the game, period. I mean, Lydia's close nearby, so you can probably swing by her. And there's that asshole demon vibing on the rooftop. Apparently there's an achievement for finding all instances of him in the game. I kinda doubt I'll be able to pull that out, but as you can see, he's packing something down there. And up here. We're glad to be back. Love dies. Investigation to end all investigations. The biggest crime of all. I envy you. I love a purpose, a noble cause, a vocation.
I was born to investigate.
It's what I was born to do. There you go. That's the spirit. A bit of enthusiasm. I'm expecting big things from you, Love Dies. This little fella brings nothing to the table besides being a douche. Which, well, I shouldn't be surprised coming from a demon. What's this? The gold plate carves out for light. Sounds like a potential puzzle. Gotta keep my eyes peeled because blood crystals are bountiful on the island. And since Crimson is a businesswoman, the more we have on us, the better for pursuing new lines of inquiry. Since inevitably we're gonna have to head back to her at some point. Oh, you're up here. Yeah. Drinks cause blood crystals. Should we use this machine? Yep, let's get all the beverages we can. Tropical demolition obtained. A tropical flavored drink full of electrolytes. It used to be called Sunset Beach, but the marketing wanted to aim it at men. I don't know. Sunset Beach. It's got a nice ring to it. Those are some surprisingly detailed birds. You'd think video game devs would save up some assets on making the models more low poly, but no, they'd actually put some life and attention to these burbs. And I'm really gonna have to find some sponduli soonish. Symbol of a kiss starlight skin obtained. A kiss. Well, the many-eyed goat who watches is the most romantic of kisses. You bet. I'm putting that as my laptop background. Heck yeah. Anyway, remember when they mentioned the case files? This is all on our agenda right now. And this is what we have. Sure, it's all like nicely categorized, but whoo boy, just the amount of data to keep up. It's a little overwhelming for sure. I don't know how the actual trial is gonna go on, but I hope, just like in Ace Attorney and Danganronpa, which I'm assuming this is taking inspiration from, you can consult your logs on the go. This fella clearly has something going on with his head. I'm sure he's gonna be an interesting persona to have a chat with. The fairy woman. You buying this Henry story?
It's complicated.
I hope it's him, LD. If it was one of us, the syndicate could collapse. Akiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife and Devik's blood, right? It paints a pretty convincing picture.
Got it.
Maybe it's a little too convincing.
What?
Think something else is going on, LD? I don't, but I have to check.
The investigator is here.
A demon-possessed citizen with a grudge makes this a nice simple case. Nice. Did you have any problems with the council?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Nope. Me and Semi are just living our lives, LD. We're not into the politics and scheming on the island. What about the rest of the syndicate? Anyone come to mind that has a grudge against the council?
Damn it, LD.
This is a dark line of questioning, LD.
Island feels bad.
If people find out I've said anything, I'll get a target on me. You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with the lead investigator. We'll be
I'm
fine.
glad to be back.
Need your help, Lilia. I've been gone so long. Things are weird on this island.
Come on, LD.
You're telling me. Okay, because it's you. I've started to worry about a couple of people.
God damn it, LD.
Yuri's up to no
The
good.
investigator is here.
Makes you say that. We'll get into that later. Carmeline's the other one. The architect. Why?
Island feels bad, LD.
Gut feeling, LD. Where were you at the time of the murder? Semi had packed up his bar, so I picked him up. It was his turn to go through the Paradise Gates to the next island. I took him over there, but before we could go through, they locked in response to the murder. Would the locks at the gates confirm this? Should do. We started the warm-up procedure, but then it shut down. What's the deal with the warm-up procedure? You can't just walk through the Paradise Gates, they're connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, since it's a complicated procedure. The gates need some time to draw enough power in and do the calculations to get you to the next island. How is that different to just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, so we can just cruise. Just a bit of single reality driving, huh?
Good talk, LD.
You got it. Holler at me anytime you want to go for a cruise, LD. You know, my vocal cords are gonna hate me by the end of the stream. It's funny because the characters have voice lines, but it's typical. I'm just gonna spout a single line every now and then to paint the illusion that there's voice acting. But you can tell that they paid the actual VAs peanuts. So they have enough of a budget to give them the whole script to voice over. Let's talk about your suspicions about Carmelina. Carm's a genius, LD.
It's complicated.
The next sound will probably be perfect. She'll have crafted a masterpiece.
Complicated.
You've probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting arrogant.
Come on, LD.
For some people, honing their craft is enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind.
That's strange.
I slighted genius. Maybe. I have to ask about this, Lydia. Do you have a motive for killing the council? I get it, LD. You're just doing your job. Nah, me and Sammy haven't got a reason to hit the syndicate like this.
Got it.
You're happy here?
Good talk, LD.
As anyone can be. Been writing lyrics,
What
Lydia?
are you talking about, LD?
What do you mean, LD?
Sure.
I found these lyrics in a
It's
bottle.
complicated.
No way. It's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning? Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics, AD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. Or, that's just bad songwriting. Got him.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Sorry to ask this, Lydia, but I need you to tell me about the last job you did.
Weird.
You mean moving us to the next island? No. The regime change in Europe before the Syndicate.
Huh?
Who the hell told you about that? Wait, it was Acid, wasn't
Come
it?
on, LD.
What does this have to do with the council
I
murder?
don't like this.
The murder has all the hallmarks of a regime
You
change.
can prove it. Sure.
Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. That was millennia ago. A different epoch. It has nothing to do with last night. Had to ask. No, you didn't. Has Yuri got motive for killing the council?
What the hell are you talking about?
He's ambitious and wants power.
God damn it, LD.
He hasn't earned it though. Unearned power is bad news,
If you
LD.
can prove it, sure.
He used to be small time, a shitty little kid, but one day he got buff. One day?
Why?
Yeah, it was weird. Almost overnight he became handsome, got six-pack abs, and started to be charming. Dude became a Chad overnight?
Huh?
His charm's fake though. He's trying to get his own way all the time. Be careful with him. He's been trying to push his own agenda on the council, but it's never gone well. Montserrat was fixed on his plan. Yuri wasn't going to push him around. I got a bad feeling about him a while back and pulled some records from the Moon database. Here, take them. Yuri requests to join council. A Yuri Knight formula requests acceptance in the council. Motion was declined. Unanimous vote. Additional, Yuri Knight became violent, had to be restrained. Yuri Knight threatened leader Montserrat. Yuri Knight was detained and is now under watch. So, just like the architect, this dude didn't make it to the council and he may be a little salty about it. Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose-lipped in the bar. What can you tell me about Yuri and what he was doing last night? I was talking with him all night. He was my handler for the pickups. Pickups?
I'm messing with you.
You know, LD, the move to the next island. The islands exist in separate pockets of reality, so we can't just hop on a boat trip over there. We have to go through the Paradise Gates, get our trans-dimensional travel on. Masahiro Heavy Industries built this car to do it. It's the only thing on the island that can go through the gates, and I am the ferrywoman. On the night an island ends, I wait for the Syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. I grab them and take them through the gates to the new island.
The investigator is here.
You were in contact with him all
Come
night?
on, LD.
Well, there was a time when I couldn't contact him. When we got to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him.
That's weird.
His phone was dead. What caused his phone to be unreachable? We were planning to check his phone logs. We actually do have the device on us after prying it for him convincingly. In India, why? Is it unusual?
What the hell are you talking about?
It has happened a couple of times before. The reality folding drive sometimes causes it. Just how it happened last night of all nights. I'll try checking his phone records at the comms tower. KHX. Now, this dude is like... I forget what was his deal. Another architect, craftsman, regardless, pretty established persona on the island. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Haven't seen him in a while, LD. Was hoping he'd turn up on my list of pickups last night. I thought he was just taking some time out, but he'd be ready to go to the next
Come
island.
on, LD.
I guess something bad happened. Have you poked around his place in the mountain? Did you see the architect last night?
It's complicated.
I didn't see her, LD. Was waiting for the call to pick her up. I heard she was at Witness's apartment, that helps. Did you see Crimson last night? Have you asked her yourself, LD? I didn't see her last night. Doctor... DJ said he was in his clinic all night. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry caused the demons to corrupt this island, LD. You seen the dead zone? It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try in there. What do you know about the escape last night? You read the report, LD? That's all I know. You have to ask Kiko-chan yourself. Yo, we actually get inside the car, that's cool.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Led you to a life of an assassin.
Damn it, LD.
How come you're asking about this now?
I was born to investigate.
We never talked about it before my exile.
What the hell are you talking about?
And now a mass murder happens. You... Oh, that was a weird sentence. But now I get it. And now a mass murder happens, you just happen to bring it up. Yeah, that's a little weird sentence structure happening there. I had a lot of time to think in the islands.
Huh?
A lot to do up there, huh? I miss you.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Oh, I miss you too, LD.
Complicated.
Don't like to talk about it, you know. That's behind me. Being an assassin was simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find a target, learn the target, end the target.
Complicated.
Love though? That's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. I always need the skill to master. You got a new car since I begun. She's pretty, ain't she? Upgraded. Got bored of the muscle car look. Masahiro offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted a change. So here she is. Burn Parliament. Once this thing is over, we can go driving for real again. Totally. But the next island has roads. The cosmos is fine, but concrete feels different.
Talk, LD.
You cool if I drop you at the beach, LD?
Thank you.
Sure thing. Thanks for the ride.
The island feels bad, LD.
LD, I have something I think we should discuss. Ooh. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
The island feels bad, LD.
This is a sensitive subject, LD. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. I'm an investigator. The truth doesn't care about feelings. You know I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight. He became a new person? What if it was a god that did it? You mean a blessing?
What the hell are you talking about?
Deception. That's dangerous talk. The goddess Enchanted Blue bestows physical gifts in return for
The
devotion.
island feels bad, LD.
Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What makes you so sure? He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant as this hard Karens in the real world. He wants the council to authorize an op to go and get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know. There's no way Monsart would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. If he's been deceived, would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new
It's
council.
complicated.
What if he doesn't stop until he is? I'll keep your suspicions secret, but I'll look into it. Thanks, Lydia. May your spectre gaze upon the star, and may you reach the moon. Well, that's an interesting new line of inquiry to pursue. I didn't know, nor suspect, that all those games were fabricated. And our boy Yuri basically cheated his way into being a buff lad. Why are the two of you practically next to each other? And there's a third one right over there. Have you met that Yuri creep yet? He seems like a bad time. A real bad time. Spineless though, you know, Chief. Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the council? He's got a secret though. You can tell.
The investigator is here.
Everyone here has a secret. Don't get smart with me, love dice.
Relic obtained.
And a sequence of 15 memento obtained. 15 knowledge sequence. Montserrat leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes. The Count Hunters repel us. A bit of a backstory on all the previous instances of this new reality that we live in. Uh-huh.
Relic obtained.
Crystal sparkling water obtained. Sparkling water famed for its crispness and delightful mouthfeel. That's probably like the most normal sounding beverage we found yet.
Key item obtained.
Lucrece obtained. It looks like it will fit into something. So we did the red counterpart. And now I found the second
Crystal
blue one.
obtained.
Which means there's somewhere we can use them on. I just don't have the idea, the faintest clue where yet.
Key item
And the green
obtained.
one. Okay, make that 3 coded crests. It's turning into Doom Collectathon now. Unfortunately, I'm straying further away from Sam. Pretty sure I got this one already. Or did I? Water obtained. Water. Plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. Wow. What a political statement we've just witnessed. But you know what? It's a good message. Stay hydrated, folks. It's good for you.
Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
Who throws away money into the bin? Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable.
Relic obtained.
Abnormal butterfly obtained. What makes it abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. I don't. Unless it's the Pac-Man ghost pattern at the bottom of its wings. Then, just looks like a butterfly to me.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Is this the work of a god? This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix, but gods have bigger interests than you people.
Huh.
Just like real life. Flights of stairs upon flights of stairs upon flights of stairs. You want I particularly love about my job? Whenever I have to go in the apartment block, and it just so happens that the location I have to work with is on the top floor, and there's no elevator.
Relic obtained.
Polished badge obtained. Insignia of a crime clan. Ruled by Crazy Davos. Blech. Crazy Davos, a fearful woman with an eye patch. Not one to be messed with. It's another Shinji over there, but not sure if we're gonna go anywhere near him. Especially since I came from down there. We're gonna have to check this place out at some point. And also the graveyard, I still don't know how to access it. But one mysterious character that we bumped into told us there's something of interest at the cemetery. So we'd be prudent to keep that in mind. Huh? That's a shortcut unlocked.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
obtained.
Yeah, no way I'm getting up top there the conventional way, unless...
Blood crystal obtained.
Heck yeah. An oasis in this tropical heat. We're missing one blood crystal. And yes, I realize what I'm interacting with. And I'm not gonna say anything on the subject because I know you guys are gonna be egging on me and be like, Sean, what do you have to say for yourself? Nothing. Can't the lady just pamper herself every now and then? There's gotta be a crystal nearby. There's usually like a million of them. Scared about, and there we go.
Blood crystal obtained.
So before I forget about it, a monument to the moon. The sphere of death that is split in two by a great chasm. I can feel the grim silence from the deserted city on the dark side. Enjoy yourself. The water in paradise is
That's
good.
strange.
I feel like I got a little pep in my step
That's
now.
strange.
It feels like if I was in the air, I could just dash around.
Dash unlocked.
Air dash unlocked. Please tap the sprint button while in the air to perform an air dash. These sounds are weird. I am becoming a Marvel vs. Capcom character by the minute. Double jump, air dash, what's next? Air juggles? I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're breaking my heart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Don't get the wrong impression. The top of the good part of the list. You made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, Love Dice.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
I wonder how many I have left. Drinks wise.
Obtained.
Evening haze obtained. A grape flavored carbonated alcoholic drink. It's delicious. Too delicious. Dangerously delicious. Delicious.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm making the big dollars just through pure scavenging. Forget my paycheck as an investigator. This
plus crystal attained.
It's how you become a true entrepreneur. A tower that broadcasts music to speakers on the island. It's a statement here.
Music obtained.
Ego 24/7. I put my TV on my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on their balcony. It went on all night. It never happened again. Always good to have new music in the logs.
Relic obtained.
Imperfect dominoes obtained. Good for killing time.
Ha.
The Way of Blood Bar. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The island hums with something. Is it dread? No, maybe. I think it's secrets. They can take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe.
Relic obtained.
No reality whiskey obtained. Made with corn, rye, and barley. Smooth with a taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop.
Plus crystal attained.
Ha.
Relic obtained.
Righteous Montserrat t-shirt obtained. Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat. Praise purity, perfection. Good thing there's no such thing as fall damage.
Plus crystal attained. Relic obtained.
Cheerful children's book obtained. An inspiration book about a girl that dreamed of cartoon comics. Coming soon to a Cartoon Network near you. Trying to think of a good way to obtain this relic. Oh, pfft. Way to overthink it, champ.
Relic obtained.
Fancy playing cards obtained. Good for whiling away time on the rooftop with a friend.
Ha. Ha.
What do you have to say for yourself?
That's weird.
How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia for a few days? How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? Way to be of help. Ill-fated ring pools obtained. You can trade in collected ring pools from drinks to get crimson acid merchandise. Looks like someone didn't have enough before the island ended. Well, too bad for them, because it's not like they would have won a date, as we've established. Perhaps it's for the best. You know, this kind of does speed up traveling. We just do an air dash over and over. It's more efficient than walking.
Relic obtained.
Coveted loyalty card obtained. A loyalty card for the Second Heaven convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. There's only one convenience store on the island. This card says association with Dead Nebula. Dude, what if you got hungry at 2 AM? Wanted some fried chicken? And there's literally only one store on the island that serves it. A fate worse than death, I say.
Travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Having Starlight skin obtained. Watch beautiful water to catch the vibes. It's the only way. Existing without vibes is no existence at all.
Relic obtained.
Obsequious love letter obtained. A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. Well, you know, I once shot the moon in the dream I had, and it caused it to explode, basically. So, good luck with that, partner.
Ha. Ha.
Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people. Distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I.
Relic obtained.
Chaos the main whiskey obtained. Made in ex-bourbon casks. Has a fruity taste, but savored in an enveloping fog. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog. So it's Cthulhu whiskey that messes with your head. May the silent goat walk with me.
Relic obtained.
Nightmare Revival carving obtained. A carving about the god Nightmare Revival, an esoteric, secretive god. The floating goat head. Rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. The quest fit. And Jesus wept.
Plus crystal obtained.
Can't say I expected this outcome. Priest employee card obtained. Ezra Albertine, assigned to the reality floating drive power station, found next to a fish tank. Remnant obtained. This seems like an important item then.
Relic obtained.
Duplicate or then eggs obtained. Some citizens farm the black market in eggs. They found a way to legally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. Could they interest you in an egg in these trying times?
Relic obtained.
Idiotic loyalty levels obtained. A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with a second heaven loyalty card.
Key item obtained.
Dog treats obtained. Delicious Dead Nebula branded dog treats. Key item, huh? Could we give that to Carmelina's dog, maybe? Anyway, I'm picking up groceries. Anyone want something from the convenience store? We got Kill the First, Lovefool's Berry, Angel Ward, Paradise Dreams, you name it.
Relic obtained.
Unavoidable pain pills obtained. All workers in the island require prescriptive pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. It was good enough in ancient Egypt.
Relic obtained.
Fashionable Dead Nebula phone charm obtained. The mascot character for Dead Nebula. Kids love him.
Fine travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Mysterious carp styles can obtain. Carps were created by an alien race, and the patterns on their scales can be translated into an esoteric language if you have the correct cipher. Tips and pointers for carp owners.
Blood crystal obtained. Key item obtained.
And another blue crest, so we have learned that there are statues I can fit these into. I think there's something going on the rooftop. I hear the item static sound. Dead Nebula. The mascot was designed by many islands ago by the artist Renoy. Kids love him. No, nothing funny on the roof. I can definitely hear something. Is it in the store? Ah, there we go.
Relic obtained.
Purchase CD obtained. A CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable. Semi is way up there. We're getting close. We're getting close. Can we go into the factory?
Nightmare computer.
Ooh, we can. We can actually decipher the code now. Because we got the Cosmos patterns available.
Nightmare computer.
And that's how you
unlocked.
become a hacker, kids. It's that easy. I don't even know exactly where am I. It's even listed on the map per se.
Relic obtained.
12 island sequence, centuries of visions. Every clock remained at midnight, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Well, looky here, it's a game dev shrine. That's right. Y'all know who to point fingers at. Who's going on the hit list?
Relic obtained.
Cosmic Deceit, carving obtained. Carving that details the god Cosmic Deceit. The many-armed iguana, buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo Sands was foiled by the syndicate.
Relic obtained.
Despairing diary obtained. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and expected age regression are all common side effects.
Plus crystal obtained.
Conveniently placed. Crystal. Thank you for the tasteful cut on the poster. Hey. What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first
Got
one.
it.
Coldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you messed
I
up.
have a bad feeling about this.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught?
Sure.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island?
I'm glad to be back.
If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. That's the most plain discussion we had in a minute with that blue furball.
Nightmare computer.
Apparently one of the other ciphers is in a warehouse somewhere, so we'll have to get that at some point. Something is amiss here. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Just need the bottom bits. Yep. It's looking pretty good.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Gotcha. Reality folding drive. We made it... Huh. All the way back here. An arcane power source gifted to the Syndicate by the Sun Goat and built by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Do I have any business here, though? I'm not sure yet.
Time travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of the witness starlights can obtain. The end of something is priceless. It can never be experienced again. It can never be traded. What if things shouldn't end, though? Whomst are you, ghost? My dreams, filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. A cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than a deep factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives. Excuse me. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same day recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke. A million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank. Outside my apartment. In the convenience store. I love those fish. Who am I? Ezra Albertine. I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I am. People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend.
Key item obtained.
Nice.
Blood crystal obtained. Time travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbol of a barmaster stars can obtain the perfect drink on the perfect evening. Bliss. It never lasts though. The night always ends. The morning always comes. Routine will always be waiting for you. You ever just start drinking whiskey at a transformer station? My dad could probably relate to that from his days of employment in the power plant way back when. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. And you don't.
Relic obtained.
Mikami's masterpiece for whiskey obtained. A whiskey made by a master responsible for a number of classics. Number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece.
Relic obtained.
11th Island sequence. The god hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods timidly. This was wholly unbefitting.
Got it.
This was Ezra's locker. They said they found something and put it in here. This looks like a Starlight upgrade.
That's
Hell yeah, we got
strange.
pyramids. New cipher available. What kind of life was a power plant worker living where they would find this?
Key item obtained.
A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from the side's inventory, blah blah blah. Allow Starlight to process pyramid glyphs. So let's do that.
Install complete.
I think now if we wanted, we could decode Yuri's phone and analyze those phone records.
Relic obtained.
Provocative flower obtained. A sweet seasonal drink popular with kids uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. Anything interesting down here? So there's the comms tower. LD is scared of swimming, so let's not traverse into the deep waters. Yeah, I guess since we're near the comm towers, may as well crack that mobile device and see what Yuri has been hiding. How the heck do I get you? Ah, with a little bit of platforming.
Blood crystal obtained.
I don't suppose I could just jump down there, could I? Huh. Well, it's a good shortcut. Oh, I haven't used this vending machine yet.
Relic obtained.
Bizarre lychee? Lychee? Not sure how to pronounce it. Let's see. Lychee. Maybe I should look this up. Well, it's a native fruit to Southeast Asia, which obviously I didn't know about. I'm not sure how to pronounce it yet, though. Lychee. There we go. A lychee flavored soft drink. An image appears. A riverbank, blazing sunshine, baseball. A train passes. Distant apartments blocks in the summer haze.
Red Nebula thanks you for your continued patronage.
Just doing my job at being a good consumer. You've tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You are our most valued customer. Do you have a favorite? It's so hard to pick a favorite. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for style mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses.
Why?
Why is hardware like that jammed in the vending machine? The dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never seen. Like we said, moron.
How?
How did it end up in a vending machine? Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me. Appreciate it.
Get 'em, lady love guys.
If the culprit lets out a confession, range of our microphones will let you know. Okay. He said near the warehouses, right? Can't see anything of it on my records. Maybe it is somewhere in the vicinity, and I gotta look for it. It's definitely not in this vending machine. Anyway, comms tower. Let's not get too distracted. This one's unlocked.
Sure.
Computer. Ah, there we go.
Nightmare
The
computer.
investigator is here.
This computer is attached to the communications tower. If I can crack the code, then I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data I can find. So 2 goats and 1 cosmos. Wow, hacking.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
That's got
The
it.
investigator is here.
There's usually an interface at the top of the tower so I can verify cell phone data I found. Let's get to it.
The investigator is here.
I've got records. It looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. These are him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. Please review the date between 10 to midnight and midnight. There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. This matches up with what Lydia told me. There's a gap in time where Yuri's phone couldn't be contacted, and no one can account for him. Put that on our laundry list of questions to ask. I was gonna go talk to Sammy, but we're a little far off the beaten path. If anything, I'm closer to the warehouse now, actually, so I can try to look for that, what I assume is final cipher upgrade. Somewhere here? This machine was broken before. Is this the one that Nebula told me to look for?
Key item obtained.
Visions of worship obtained. Allow Starlight to process worship glyphs. Yo! You got the upgrade. Good work. Told you would come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always good to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? Unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. I guess. Well, you should get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. Talk about pushy.
Install complete.
There we go. That should open up more gateways. Well, I would need to know about something I can pick up, right? Maybe... whatever the hell that is? Is this one busted? Or did I activate it already? Maybe I have.
Key item obtained.
Crane system lock card obtained. A card that unlocks the crane system on the harbor. It's got a magnetic strip in the back. Well, guess I can now operate said crane. Even though I already fiddle with it. To what purpose? That we have yet to establish. The boat has moved into the dock. I wonder if there's anything in all this cargo. There is something. Maybe we need to drop it.
Sure.
I need to figure out the right combination of switches so that the crane will empty the boat.
Got it. Got it.
This may take a while.
Sure.
Ooh. That moved the crates. Hey,
Nanny, the hell?
what's a space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line. Smells of Olivia's perfume. Lemon raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? It's probably got nothing to do with the case on hand, but it's there.
Game saved.
Probably the easiest way to move on would be through those stairs. Hey, 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 main. Dobry wieczór. How is it going, brother? Have you done your daily mornings in memory of Queen Elizabeth's passing? I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island.
Sure.
It's not on the island, it's just cool it, Love Dice. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. Do you like the moon? It used to be nice. Used to
Don't
be.
test me.
The Golden City on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it, I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it is beautiful, and we have a nice conversation? Because you suck. That's why. Anywho. Maybe you could try Witness, since it seems to be a straight path to him. Well, I don't know about that, because this terrain is a little iffy to navigate. Like, sure, I know I'm
Those crystals obtained.
not within the city boundaries, so to say. But as you can see, there's some trinkets scattered about. Also, how cool is that? This platform is being held by actual hands. Now that's aesthetic.
Those crystals obtained.
Commit a war crime, do it. I don't know if I can. I could technically frame the wrong guy when it comes to the trial, and cause this whole island to potentially collapse without the rebirth happening. I don't know if it's feasible, but once that prosecution time comes up, we'll see. What's good, Pyromaniac? Any new progress on midis and whatever you've been working on? The crest hit.
Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
This game is more or less a vaporwave simulator, like in terms of visuals, you can see clearly where the inspiration comes from. And for the most part, I would say the game is a good walking simulator with the appropriate theme latched onto it. However, the main gimmick is that we're doing detective work, Ace Attorney style. So we're about questioning people about the murder that happened on this tropical island, pursuing different lines of questioning, trying to get the truth out of him, potentially see who's the most likely candidate, even though we have technically a clear murderer on our hands, but you never know. The lies may be running deep. Also, good morning, Frosty. How are you, buddy? It's actually midnight on my end, but, well, it's good to have you, friend. 21st silence sequence. We restore the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberium. We must give her more power.
Full of crystal obtained.
There's a whiskey bottle here. Let's drink up. Mind you, this is from the 25th island, so the future, given that we're on the 24th. Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral. Everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living. Just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but the rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk.
Relic obtained.
An ancestral whiskey obtained. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor. Often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. I do agree with you for Pyromaniac. A good walking sim that I recently played was Hypnagogia. Heavily inspired by LSD Dream Emulator. A good mix of exploring things on your own and just digesting them by yourself, but also you've got NPCs to interact with who tell their own little stories from the realms you visit. Really good. Wholeheartedly recommend, especially if you're into lucid dreaming. The author even included excerpts from his dream journal at the New Game Plus hub. Anarchic Ghost. Will you join us? Join who? Join a group of citizens fighting for more power. You're a ghost. Are you aware you're the only one here, and that you're a ghost? Just another obstacle put in our way by the abusive and corrupt council. We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the egg rye fields and deep factory. Freedom? Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption. Spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it.
The investigator is here.
Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here.
I'm glad to be back.
Your existence is more of a technicality at this point. No offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this and bring in next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message. And what is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. I actually might have that on me. Please, will you find it for me?
I need to investigate this.
I'm a big fan of running errands for metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. I have. Took some finding. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? Sure, why not? Let's be a bit of a rebel. Your evidence is compelling. I will join your cause. Really? You will? What's such a relief? For years we've wanted someone with influence to join us, and finally we have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it and build a better world.
Full of crystal obtained.
Your money. Almost down for making more money.
Music obtained.
8th Street Rose. The 8th Street Rose. That bar. Those times. Gone forever. When did everything get so far away? It's gradual. That's the trouble. I do appreciate the fact that you have a ever-expanding playlist you can add on top, so that the music, even though it's pretty damn good, doesn't get stale after a while.
Crystal attained.
Anywho. One day I'll get you, Sammy. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Because I'm gonna keep dodging this guy forever. If I don't do it right away.
Crystal attained.
It's a little out of the way compared to the rest of the NPCs. Which is why it's easier to run around the rest rather than take this very specific journey. Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. It is a little convenient that a perfect weapon will be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well.
What the hell?
You think that's what happened? I really don't care, Love Dice. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around.
Crystal attained.
Bar through the heart. That's a good slogan, right there. The knife part technically being crossed out by a real knife image. It's pretty good.
Fast travel unlocked.
Fast travel that I've never used because I'd prefer to save my crystals.
Starlight skin obtained.
Escape to the city, Starlight Skin obtained. The city hides. The city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you.
Music obtained.
House of Bliss. The heat gave away, as it always does to lust. Ours was a life of indulgence. We were fierce. We were alive. Tens across the board. There he is. The Castlevania Red Skeleton on a vacation away from all the ups and downs of living in Dracula's castle. Because he's like, you know what? This Dracula guy doesn't pay me enough to deal with the Belmonts and their bullshit, so I'm leaving. I'm gonna live a new life.
Sam Daybreak.
Hey, Aldi.
I heard you were back.
Sam Daybreak.
Barmaster. Born the Shadow of the Dragon in Turkey in AD 999 under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive in the streets and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the Baron of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Raz 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in his moment of death, refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to others. Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed. It was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. Doesn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you. You know, he's got that thing going where his pants are kind of slightly falling, but that's understandable because it's a skeleton, so they can't quite fit tightly onto those hip bones. I miss you too as well. You're the only number of people on these islands. You're telling a fruity red skeleton who works as a bartender that he's normal. I kinda have to agree. That's nice of you to say, LD.
Ridiculous.
It would be nice if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it?
Don't test me.
The Syndicate is in a bad
Is
place.
that true, LD?
It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us.
I don't like this.
There's not a lot of wailing, grieving going on.
I am under suspicion, LD.
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective on things.
Got it.
How is the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the islands it's made on. If it's been a peaceful island, the caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth, it coats and slips between the other flavors. What about the smoke?
What?
There, but barely. You know what they say about smoke, though? There anything I can help you with? You think Henry really did this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my
What
truth.
do you believe, LD?
Akiko found him with council blood in his stomach. It's messed up, isn't it? He's clearly a sicko. That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the council, Sam?
Is this a joke, LD?
Kill the council, the crime of the century, of the millennium.
What?
I don't think I do, LD. I'm really sorry I can be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the Syndicate, aren't
I
they?
don't like this.
I hope that's true. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD? Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, LD. Must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise
Fancy
Gates.
at the ring.
I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. Couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We were at the gates about 5 to midnight. Any proof? The nightmare computer said the gates will have the logs. I'll check them out. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need
The
to know?
investigator is here.
Got anything you'd like to tell me? Thanks, LD. We're happy. Everyone has a motive, they just need to think harder, Sam. Is that true, LD? Without a doubt. Does Yuri come in here? Why do you ask? He's after my time and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders. Pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? I don't trust people who
Are
don't.
you accusing me?
We all have our own ways. It can be a dark path though. Be careful, won't you? What can you tell me about him? He's a power boy. All things about his power and ambition. He wants to be on the council? Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped.
That's weird.
Snapped.
My unique plant.
All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though. Did you see Yuri last night?
What?
Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? What do you know about the disappearance? I don't think I can help you this one, can I? Maybe check out this place overlooking the ocean? Architect? If you ask the architect, LD, that'd be my first step, wouldn't it? Did you see Crimson? Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting last night, LD. You should speak to her, shouldn't you? What about the good doctor? He said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he? Just going through this at rocket speed pace. Because our man here doesn't know jack shit.
What do you believe, Aldi?
The dead zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're going to have to stare into the hell coffin. What do you know about the escape last night? Not sure what help I can be, LD. Have you spoke to Akiko?
Fancy a drink?
Hell yeah. What do you recommend, Sam? How long since you had a
The
drink?
investigator is here.
3 million days. Feel like catching up? Hit me. Make it a large one.
Fancy a drink?
How about starting with a highball? Sounds good. Please enjoy.
Glad to be back.
That's a good highball, Sam. You are too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Neighbors Beyond Horizon, a nice blended whiskey. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet, smoky aroma. Goes perfectly with the soda water and a garnish of mint to make a nice highball. You've been running a bar for longer than I've been alive. You're a master.
My unique plant.
There is always something new to learn and improve, isn't there? You said it, Sammy. The endless pursuit. It is a curse and a blessing, isn't it?
Sure.
It creates a restless mind, frustrated by not being able to practice, but at the moment of doing, you are in heaven. Precisely. The key to a highball is the ice. This ice is frozen at minus 20 degrees Celsius. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted.
My unique plant.
The ice is cut to provide the tight fit in the glass. A highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. It chills it nicely, doesn't it? Am I playing Catherine right now? I'm getting bar-related trivia. Honestly, that was one of my favorite bits. You always make the perfect drink.
What?
Please, LD. I'm still learning. Also, I love the fact that we have an actual picture of a bar as the background. I need to go and breathe flight back into paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam. It is always a pleasure, LD. Please stop in again, won't you? Absolutely. Easily the best character thus far.
Relic obtained.
23rd Island sequence. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ooh. here? A secret tunnel, huh? Before I peruse, let's check for any other items.
Scene investigation.
Bar knife through this hard storeroom.
Nightmare computer.
This guy, right here, those legs are broken. Beyond repair, I'm afraid. So, how do I add the rest of the body? Oh. I have to make it really basic. It's like I'm drawing stickmen. Oh, wait, that's a different one. My bad.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Pile bunker gauntlets. These might come in handy.
Nightmare computer.
And we get a little bit of here and there. And slam a pyramid in the middle. Not quite. It's gonna be a smaller one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
It's that simple. Open safe. There's a lump of non-human flesh inside. Weird. Sam's still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking around.
Got it.
What's an assassin? Always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Looks like they only have one charge left in them. They'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. Sam has a safe locked by a nightmare computer. Seems excessive. There's a lump of flesh in here. It sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it.
Got it.
It looks like this has been carved off something. What is this related to? I need to find out more before questioning Sammy.
Key item obtained.
A high-end destructive weapon that can punch through the thick material. There's only one use left in it.
Ha. Huh. Ha.
Maybe there's more on the secret schmeat down the tunnels. The mystery meat, if you will. I could really go for a cocktail.
Ow.
How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang on the roof and down whatever is left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
Sure.
What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and
Got
mint.
it.
We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. Want to grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever. Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing. To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger, a frosted knife, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. Then history is forgotten. The world is remained. Reshaped. It depends. We all live in the new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot. More than we know.
Relic obtained.
A Gothic second whiskey. Aged for longer in specially constructed crypts tend to buy self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it's time to bubble. Weird. Is this an upgrade?
Starlight skins obtained.
The Daybreak Starlight Skin obtained. Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. The most beautiful story ever told. You know what? I'm happy for them. Hope it works out.
Plus crystal obtained.
Now, let us check out this tunnel. Peak walking simulator action. You always gotta have a narrow hallway. At least one. A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Well, this looks like a fun place.
Sure.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed.
What the hell?
Is Sammy making legal blend?
That's weird.
There's something out here. This is a medical grade blood chill designed to keep blood cold when it is being transported. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but they can just make a K as the first letter of the name.
Analyzing.
Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any
Don't
blood.
test me.
If the being used, this was clean to remove evidence. But why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes to the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about without context will make him clam up. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate. No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world, the concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes. Are they the only gods? Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Definitely. Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do.
Relic obtained.
Winning Devil Whiskey obtained. Whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. Bit of a cyberpunk beat going on here, I like the starry glitter. on these textures. Yes, let's buy a knockoff Red Bull from the cursed locked off zone.
Relic obtained.
Blood fountain obtained. An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of body. A good pick-me-up.
Relic obtained.
17 final sequence. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. Kinda empty, isn't it?
Ha.
Well, that solves that.
Got it.
The star has a lock coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials.
Obtained.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days
The
ago.
investigator is here.
Carmelina hasn't been here for years. Well, this is cozy.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
There are crates that look like they could restrain something.
Don't test me.
This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Ah,
A demon was being held in here. May the sun god protect me.
that's strange.
This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. That's a good looking boy right there. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside the demon.
Got it.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy words. These could be used to hold a
I
demon.
have a bad feeling about this.
There's someone storing a demon down here. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. Well, we've checked everything there is here. Maybe we gotta poke more on the dead zone.
Ha.
That nebula, Damascus was designed many islands ago by the astronaut. Kids love him. 16th final sequence. A time for watching Crow's Circle. Could be something on top of this building. I'm really digging the look of this place. It's haunting for sure, but weirdly calming at the same time. Something so beautifully mysterious about it. Henry's apartment, ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago.
Sure.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace's bloodlines. Demons spilled down and corrupted the island. The sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Alan Sequence 24. Too bad the Doomslayer wasn't there to hold off the demonic corruption.
Sure.
Which truths are contained within? Pretty sick apartment if you ask me. I'd live in here. The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. And you know what's the worst part? Someone forgot to put the kettle off. Unacceptable. I need the code for the safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is in his apartment after all.
The investigator is here.
A chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his
I
possession.
have a bad feeling about this.
Chalk symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can be the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. You know we're in hell. We're even down here. Corporate ads. Reach. Again, pretty cozy setup you guys had going here. Shame about the murders and whatnot.
Relic obtained.
Dying from sadness carving obtained. Carving about the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. Not a very imposing name, I'll say that much.
Ha!
Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. Looks like the work of piled bunker gauntlets. Hmm. Suspicious. Anywho, thinking about covers the dead zone. Besides this little hallway here. You are now entering Vault 13.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, we got more codes to crack, which may or not be recycled from the previous terminals. Gee, it's almost like they don't care about security at all.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There we go. We're back by the citizen housing. The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Love Dice. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, right? See ya.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Hallowed bamboo starlight skin obtained. A mass of mutilated flesh was once found in the bamboo forest. Overnight, it reformed into a many-headed goat. It was praised and worshipped. Let's see, so I'm here. The guard lady is a little away from us. I guess we could talk to Witness next. Witness as in the character Witness, not just any old witness.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
And Jesus continued to weep.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, hang on.
Relic obtained.
24 file and sequence. How will 24 be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home? No. We already obtained enough info to know that is not the case.
Music obtained.
Sunset song. Watch the sunset with me. Listen to the ocean. Just one last time. The sunset heals all. Hold on a minute, this reminds me of something. It's got a bit of Whitesnake to it, doesn't it? I cannot hear it now.
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the yarn begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart. That's poetic. I'm trying it out. I know you think I'm an asshole. I'm giving speaking nice a go. It's hard though.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
You're doing well. You're making me blush, Love Dice. Peace. Still an asshole.
Relic obtained.
Suspicious videotape obtained. Unmarked videotapes strike fear in the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on a list if the authorities know that I have it in my possession? That depends what's on the tape, pal.
Relic obtained.
Gaudy blood pendant obtained. A gemstone fused with the owner's blood. One body prideful with something to show. And we're climbing, we're climbing, we're climbing.
Relic obtained.
Recondite, ornate book obtained. An ornate collection of tales of the Silent Guild, given as a coming of age present. This is almost like that SCP staircase that goes on forever.
Relic obtained.
Knowledgeable listening device obtained. Used to intercept communication between citizens. So much inanity. Some horniness. Thousands of secrets. Oh god, they found the Discord logs. Pack it up, everyone.
Blood crystal obtained.
The rain here is a blessing, Love Dice. This island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. The heat's good. Makes you feel alive. I'm from a world left stone cold by a Death Star. This island is like being immersed in boiling
I have
water.
a bad feeling about this.
So leave. If you don't like it, leave. Nice. Real nice, Love Dice. I'll catch you later. I mean, she's spitting facts though.
Relic obtained.
Poetry poster obtained. The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
I'm rich. That is, until I spend it all.
Key item obtained.
Well, Here goes nothing. Nice.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skin obtained.
Verdant starlight skin obtained. Plants are very calming. We could all do with some calm. Gonna take a small break for a sippy. By the way, did you guys know that a sequel to Devil Daggers, a game I streamed like a good year or so ago, just dropped on Steam today? It's called Hyper Demon, and oh boy, does it look like sensory overload. I've already read a few complaints from gamers that the flashing lights are too much to handle, but I admit it is a visually astounding looking game. And who knows, maybe I'll try it out myself. Come on, we can do it. Just need a good jump.
Relic obtained.
Resonant photo of a man obtained. Sadness drips from this photo.
Relic obtained.
Wonderful crystallized tears obtained. When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger may cause tears to crystallize as they fall. You know what I found really funny? The whole GTA 6 leaks. So if you don't know, apparently someone hacked into Rockstar's servers and got their hands on a source code material for the Grand Theft Auto 6 alpha footage. And they've been sharing it across social media, Reddit being the patient zero, so to say, of the infection that's spread across. And the game looks, as it is, unremarkable in my opinion. It's just GTA 5 with a facelift. But people have been quick to slam it down as disappointing, even though it's still too early in development in my opinion, and knowing Rockstar, they're gonna take a few good years before it's churned out. But the actual response from the company was funny, because they got salty to the point where they're like, cease and desist on all outlets that were uploading the leaked materials. And today they released a tweet apologizing to everyone for the leaks even happening, which is like, well, okay, someone failed doing their job at security, but like, you don't need to apologize for the game being at its beginning stages. Like, okay, I understand that much. Wait, really? Why is that trending? I have not heard anything of it. Do you have a link to it, Frosty? I mean, we've already seen some snippets of Diablo 4 before,
Plus crystal obtained.
but this is news to me.
Plus crystal obtained.
I guess Blizzard is just handling it better than Rockstar. And they're like, eh, it is what it is. Much appreciated, amigo. I'll peep that in my free time. So this asshole is up here.
Fast travel unlocked.
Oh, me too, for sure.
Saved.
I've signed up for the beta, so now it's just playing the waiting game.
Starlight skins obtained.
Hopefully we'll both get invites. That Nebula Starlight skin obtained. More refreshing than the Cosmic Apocalypse. You know, speaking of open world crime games, a buddy of mine and myself have recently done a Saints Row 3 co-op session, and I honestly miss that game. It's tons of wacky fun, and kinda made me forget that the soft reboot exists, which is weak as shit.
Relic obtained.
Ultimate Tea obtained. Again, Micah? Maicha? No clue. Is the best tea. Anyone that says different is a liar and or hasn't tried it. That's a straight fact. Never. I would rather staple myself in the nutsack than stream the new Saints Row. It's just that unappealing. Yo, check out this cool shrine and this. Not Vega with a golden mask on.
Plus crystal obtained. Scene investigation.
Witness to the apartment. Let's not even give him the courtesy of chatting first. Let's straight up raid his property. Crying Grudge, a statue of the prophet Crying Grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Plants collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts, and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. Witness to the Ant's phone. What is this phone? I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. The Holy Catalyst. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. I found Witness's phone in his apartment. If I need to, I can pull some records from that.
Relic obtained.
Polite luxury chocolates obtained. The standard gift given to the host when the syndicate members visit each other.
Relic obtained.
Well-loved secateurs obtained. A craftsperson tools are a thing of beauty. The grip has been worn into the perfect fit for the user's hands over years of use.
Witness to the end.
Under the gaze of the gods.
So-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences.
Witness to the end.
Overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the ban of Crying Grudge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezequiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, Ezequiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember
Under
you.
holy masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters?
The gods are displeased.
Time moves us strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans.
The gods are displeased.
Especially after last night. The island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased.
Blasphemy!
We are supposed to be their loyal servants. Our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble a scheme. Our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder.
The end times are looming.
So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. Heretical.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady Love dies.
You know, we could have easily went down a notch with that audio filter because my god does it sound off. I could see it in you, Love Dies. The fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger.
That's strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. You know, I can see the Skullomania a bit now. Yes, like you took that costume but made it rudier. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways. Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this
The
atrocity?
end times are looming.
The sinner that allowed demons onto the island? Will he burn the fire of justice? How are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction?
Surely this is a joke.
Judge has no right. It just proves how far this island has fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work?
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will. But do you believe Henry
The
did it?
gods are watching us.
It is not for me to question the gods.
The truth remains obscured.
Witness, do you think anyone has a motive for killing the
This
council?
island is full of sinners.
Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it.
The gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiling. Tell me about these sinners.
What?
The island crawls of them. They pay lip service to the gods but don't follow our sacred mission.
The end times are looming.
The island sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now, I
I have
despair.
a bad feeling about this.
What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard
The
enough.
gods are displeased.
The citizens grow restless, insubordinate. The scent spreads. The swan let demons into the island. Why stop there? We did this to ourselves. Keeping the citizens like cattle was bound to be our undoing eventually.
The gods are radiant.
Hope is not lost. This is a test from the
The
gods.
gods are watching us.
We will overcome it. I hope so. Do you have motive for killing the
I am
council?
bathed in the glory of the gods.
I am a humble servant, striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on the path.
Sure.
Am I taking your word for that?
What?
What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission? Who determines the
Of the
path?
holy masters.
The gods, of course. Did the gods want you to kill the
Of course
council?
not.
Don't be ridiculous.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much?
What?
What does that have to do with
I
anything?
need to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim.
This island is full of sinners.
Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences, and not the gods. Sounds like he was straying from the
The
path.
gods are watching us.
Yes, I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice
The
home.
gods are displeased.
If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be saved.
I don't like this.
Did that make you angry enough to
Of
kill?
course not.
I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith.
Crime is repulsive.
You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it.
Got it.
What kind of proposals were they?
Surely this is a joke.
Advancement towards the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us.
Of course not.
Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit
The
empty.
gods are watching us.
24 island sequences and we only have one permanent resident. We are capable of so much more.
Why?
Why haven't we done more?
Blasphemy!
Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved.
The gods are displeased.
What is the point of Perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the Syndicate's purpose, so he voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
Crime is repulsive.
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not.
Why?
Why have you started taking calls in private? Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting
Of
something?
course not.
Don't be ridiculous. Well, for that we're gonna have to check his phone.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here, in my apartment.
Ah,
By yourself? The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting.
Why?
Why did she come to visit you?
Of course not.
It was unusual. She wanted to spend the last minutes of this withering island with me. It has been quite an age since we spent time together socially. Was there anything odd about her
The
behavior?
gods are radiant.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine and been saving and prepared to say goodbye to
I need to
paradise.
investigate this.
And you two were in each other's company all evening.
Investigator.
I stepped out to my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Alkiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
What time?
What time was this call? Shortly before death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. I'll follow up with the Grand Marshal. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits the apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Why is yours the apartment logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia. Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation. My brother in Christ, why you're trying to sell me Radiant graphics cards. Hey, there's Carnix. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Crime cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams.
This island is full of sinners.
Doom Jazz can be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assailed by the psychic death scream echoing out in space. Doom Jazz prescribes medication for it. Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Well, that's unusual because I normally have ads disabled by default. I'm gonna have to check my settings to see if that's true. But if it's blocked, then that's Twitch's fault. I assure you, I am not by any chance sponsored by Radeon. If anything, I want Monster Energy to take me up with an offer. Yes, I was assailed by the psychic death screams of council. I was brought to my knees by the pain. What do you know about Cage X's disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry, I can help more, Lady Loved Eyes. Can't disable preloads unless you manually run ads every so often. Yikes. Good old Twitch. Being Twitch. He is secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. So nothing on this line. Questioning.
The end times are long.
I don't know what to tell you other than what I have said already. She came to spend the evening with me here. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to speak to her. Crimson. I didn't see her. Doctor. The doctor claimed to be in his clinic. Lydia and Sam. Speak to Yuri, he's her handler. Demonic possession.
Another sinner.
Henry is a person as all. His possession 10 years ago condemned this island. There is nothing else to know. The dead zone is a reminder of its crime. Want to chat with us? I must warn you, I am not one for long
The
conversations.
gods are watching us.
Do you think they are happy with what they see?
That's strange.
What's with the zealot thing you've got going
The
on?
gods are radiant.
And the silent does not bask in the light. I came to realize this, and now I live only to serve them.
Other holy masters.
Please tell me you also devote yourselves to the holy masters. With all my body and
I am
mind.
still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Your fanaticism fills me with hope. One day we will be able to make the gods
The
happy.
gods are watching us.
Please join me in a
The
prayer.
gods are radiant.
He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for the silent goat. Sounds like lyrics to the next black metal song by your local unknown up-and-coming band. He heard us in the Crystal Keys. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, silent goat. May we always walk with you. You are blessed. May you fly with destroyed
Under
Eden.
the gaze of the gods.
And may you reach the moon. Alright, where's that entry log? Hang on, guys, gotta do a little bit of hacking first. Gee, it's kinda strange how all of these terminals use the exact same patterns every single time.
Join their computer unlocked.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see.
Analyzing.
Okay, 5:34 witness enters. 2 to 9 p.m. Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. 2 to midnight. The God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. Almost 20 minutes into midnight, witness and Carmelina exit. 4:30, witness returns. These logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Okay, so I can go over to these guys and cross-examine some more evidence. However, I have not spoken to the prime suspect yet, another key witness. My vision is augmented.
Ha!
Bro, the prospect of actually getting a new Deus Ex is real. Ada's got their IP back. It could happen.
User contained.
Last Dance. XX. You spun me around. I wanted it to last forever. We were roller skating. I wanted to never take them off. The setting sun sparkled on the ocean. To put it in simple terms, Carnix, this is a walking sim with a vaporwave aesthetic that also doubles as a crime investigation, akin to the likes of Ace Attorney. Which is why we're walking around questioning all these NPCs. My brother in Christ. This wouldn't be the first nor the last time. Dude, I think you haven't been here for a while because I've played like maybe 2 other vaporwavy walking sims in the period of the past month. So yeah, I'm actually pretty deep down that rabbit hole now. These parts of the prison bridge have been
The
destroyed.
investigator is here.
I presume this is how Henry got out. The installation cell is connected to the main line by this bridge. Some residue. I'll run it through starlight.
Analyzing.
Residue sample, 68% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 10% 2% sulfur, or 3%. I'm not even gonna try pronouncing that. No trace of unknown chemicals
That's
found.
strange.
So it says it's termite. Doesn't seem to be demonic in nature.
Got it.
I can be your angel or your devil. Someone may have melted through these bars. Don't worry, brother. My redemption arc will come soon enough. Once the code vein streams start. Soon, trademark. How the fuck do you get on to that island? There's gotta be a way. Do I have to talk to Lydia and hitch a ride there? You know, I just casually jump in.
Nightmare computer.
They do get a little grating after a while. It's like, if you're gonna do voice acting for your game, you either go all the way, or none at all. Otherwise, it's just, what's the point of having your characters repeat the same phrases over and over again, like Pokemon? Oh, are you talking about Code Vein instead? Because I may have gotten the wrong impression. You know what? The argument still applies to the game, nonetheless.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
That was easy.
Sure.
Security. After last time, I'm here to man the bridge
Nanny, the
controls.
hell?
You heard that, didn't you? Yep. These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge.
Got it.
Good. Just in time. Let Paradise is safe now. This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Listen, dude. I had no idea what was I getting myself into when they booted up the game. But trust me, I flinch internally every single time something worthy comes up. No, I'm not on MySpace. Can we still be friends on Napster at least? Please. Don't let it end like that. In the end, Tom was the real one.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Bridge nowhere styles can obtain. This bridge appears when the planets align. Those who walk across the bridge travel to a new reality, trapped there when the bridge disappears. Smooth jazz to go along with your demon summoning.
Nenorocito.
What the hell?
Pardon? I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Born in Mihaide, Romania in AD 991, at the sign of New Night. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihaide, Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Night as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand combat and weapons-based combat. Dude, this is just a Danganronpa plot point. Frosty, you know what I'm talking about. Final case. But the Gate betrayal happened. She fled to join the Syndicate. New Night had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murderer.
I don't like this.
Suspected murderer. We haven't been to the trial yet. Everyone gets a fair shake.
Taci, dracului din gură!
Can you, like... English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I'll kill you!
Shut the hell up. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail term for attempting to communicate with the gods in a faith ritual. Henry's school report. Note to parents, attempted to summon Satan. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. And he was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, currently a sarcophagus of a dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So, how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island.
That labajiu.
Took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 8 minutes till midnight.
I don't like this.
You appear uninjured.
Spross.
This is Masahiro Heavy Industries Bleeding Edge Shikagawa Power Armor. Power armor is for pussies.
How?
So how did he get past you? My was incorrect. He cut me off balance. How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. When he escaped, in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No. He took it and ran.
Where?
Where did you
Și
find
asta
him?
ce înseamnă?
Outside the council building at 3 minutes past midnight. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had a knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene, but was unable to. We were not able to traverse the second holy seal. Blah blah blah, wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island. Love the
Is
eyes.
this a fact? Or
Our
a
orders to investigate before we execute him.
Târfă!
Don't drag this out. Do your work, and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night.
That labajiu.
And a report on the Labaju's history. Broke free at 8 minutes till midnight. Made it back to the island, broke through the prison bridge bars, went to the council building, breached through the holy seals, committed mass murder. He was found at 3 minutes past midnight with a murder weapon and the blood of the victims in his stomach. Dr. Doomchest left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doomchest examined Henry. When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomchest if you want to know more.
Vai nenorocito.
Thank you for dropping by, Scarnix, and sleep tightly. I know, man. I'm gonna have to go to witness the Fruity Skullomania and pray with him for forgiveness.
Oh.
This is Dr. Doomchest's medical report for Henry. Doomchest examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document. Citizen version.
Don't test me.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient invisible blood around the mouth. Tests show this blood matches several victims of the council murder.
Sure.
Further samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decades since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since the exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him. So, bit of a Diablo process going on, where it's like, bro, why don't you just give up? Except, not at school.
The investigator is here.
I mean, he didn't outright transform into a demon. During prior examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out. If Henry escaped, this is where he started from, according to Akiko. I can measure the time he took to find his end spot. Here? On the prison island specifically, or we're just talking general terms?
Henry Division.
Jojo looking ass. Actually, no, he kind of reminds me of a certain One Piece character. Who the fuck are you?
Henry Division.
The prime suspect. A citizen born to Reno Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in the isolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. I said, who the fuck are you?
Ooh, the investigator.
Investigator. I want to ask you some questions about last night.
Wanna have a nice little chat?
Okay, let's have a chat. A talk. A nice sit
Sure.
down. Start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago. No one knows who your father is.
I must be the bad guy, right?
That's weird, isn't it, investigator? Your syndicate... Fucks control? This all island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA check? No
I
nothing.
don't like this.
What a weird sentence that was. You've been in and out of the Marshall Detention Center more times than anyone
Man
else.
is repulsive.
Fighting, robbery, arson, torture, and then finally you got locked up when you were possessed by a demon. Killed your mother.
Got it.
You broke the law and started communicating with the gods. You see, that's only because, running, that I turned on the mature filter, because after seeing some bits of banter in the game, I do not trust it to go down the route, if you know what I mean. And I don't want any of that during the streams. You broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
The facts and the truth are not the
An
same.
act forbidden because the psychic pathways opened allowed demons, other races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. It's something to do. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology. Said I was gifted astral communicator or some shit.
The investigator is here.
You don't know who it was? Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this.
My entire life adrift.
Oh no, he's doing the SpongeBob meme.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm going to need a drink after this.
Paradise feels wrong.
Stop it.
Sure.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you. And now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you and you killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. Whatever you fucking say.
Don't test me.
No memory of that either? Fragments. You ever tried to catch a fish with your bare hands? The trick is to put your hand in the water and let the fish get used to it. Eventually the fish will swim to your hand and you can grab it. Grab too early and it gets away. Take your hand out because the water is too cold and you start all over again. That's what it's like for me in my memories. It might have happened. It probably happened. It definitely happened. It never happened. All of those are the same to me. Are we going to fucking get down to some actual questioning or what?
Got it.
Before that, tell me about the demon inside you. I've had 10 years of this fucking thing raving around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a grey husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior. You got any fucking questions or what? What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator?
I must be the bad guy, right?
You syndicate fucks drag us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle.
I spent my entire life adrift.
We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy. I hate you. I hate the syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you syndicate fucks.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What about the demon inside of you?
It's like a desert covered in fog.
I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows in the periphery of my
I have a
vision.
bad feeling about this.
Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White-hot, scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this iron scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him. Did you kill the council and martial guards?
It was like a desert covered in fog.
I don't remember. I've been told to kill them. Maybe I did. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about that night? New night.
That's strange.
New night, warrior goddess. My mind is like a desert, covered in a fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert. Just an expanse. Except I can see new night.
Sure.
Did someone say new night to you last night? No. I don't know. Maybe. I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals?
I must be the bad guy, right?
I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has lots of statues to the gods. I need to find a statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. Who the fuck is that? Tell me about how you end up like this. What's to tell? A bored kid finds his calling, gets
The
punished for it.
investigator is here.
That calling being illegally communicating with the gods, causing a demonic invasion. We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. You've got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into
Of
it?
course!
Get fucked, investigator. That's a hard no. Tell me how you escaped. You fucking tell me, investigator. I can't remember. Can you remember anything before you escaped? Agitation, screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years. Screams. There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world. Any idea what caused this?
Of course!
It's your fucking job to find out. I doubt he knows, but for prosperity's sake. Nope, doesn't know anything about the council members.
Of course!
Oh, I do know about that. Loads. I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever you're talking about. Fuck off. Let's talk, Henry.
The investigator is here.
I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
How do you people sleep at night? You abduct from the real world and use us as cattle. We need to bring our gods back. We need psychic energy, and there aren't enough of us to do it. Do you really think that excuses what you do? They are our gods. They raised us up and gave us everything. They caused countless fucking genocides. The good guys don't usually hide on a fucking island praying to murderous aliens. Ever think about that? Whatever. Social link increased.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Oh, I didn't go through the dialogue. Right.
Paradise feels wrong.
Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen
That labajiu.
isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon.
Hot.
Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there, and we found him outside the council
What the
building.
hell?
You don't have any doubts?
Nenorochito.
You stupid Narushito. Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime?
Bune. That labajiu.
And the cell did it. Don't waste my
That's it.
time. You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council, threatening the entire structure of the
I'll put
syndicate.
your head on a spike.
What do you
I
think?
have a bad feeling about this.
Is that it?
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
Yep. Pretty committed to her line of thinking. Have you got a motive, Akiko? I don't have a motive, Narushito. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor, live to serve. I'll assume that's a no then. I'm skipping all the Romanian intrusions because I don't want to stumble. I mean, it's a nice flavor touch, I suppose, but yeah, I'm not about to try to speak a language I'm completely unfamiliar with. Does your relationship with Captain Valve have anything to do with this?
Nenorochito.
The investigator is here.
An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable.
Nenorochito.
I'll
I
kill
don't
you.
like this.
Careful.
Crime cannot hide.
You've been asking for the Martians to be inducted, haven't you?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for
Ești
example.
pe bune?
I admire you, Nedorochito. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world. Is that a denial, then? Of course. You were found out. You are going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. It gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect
Ce
yourself.
dracu?
Ah,
Which means you are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. We'll see about that. Tell me about your movements last night. I need your
Check.
alibi. Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you?
I need to investigate this.
It doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found.
Nenorocito!
I called witness when it happened. At 8 minutes to midnight,
Nenorocito!
then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were
Do you
killed.
want to die?
Is this a joke to you? Do you want to die by my hand? What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry.
That labagiu.
I found where he had torn the prison bridge, burst apart to escape. Labajú could have been anywhere. The Holy See Marshals stopped responding. It's when we found Henry outside the council
What
building.
time?
3 minutes after midnight. It's precise.
Nenorocito!
Being precise is my job.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Can anyone corroborate this?
Nenorocito!
The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you?
The truth remains obscured.
An investigator can't go off of your word. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the
Thank
rest.
you. Crime cannot hide.
Can I see your phone
Ești
records?
prost?
My records are classified. You refusing to give evidence?
Classified.
Got it.
Do you know where KHX is? No. He's been missing for several
Sure.
days. Have you searched for him? What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of an island. There are several towns and citizens that need rounding up and taking to the slaughter ritual. Do you have any suspicions? What happened to him? No. If he wants to disappear, then let him.
Sure.
Even though a mass murder happened last night, he didn't do it. Henry
I'm glad
did.
to be back.
Of course. Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's workshop.
Dârfă!
You think you've stumbled onto something, don't you?
Nenorocito, you're out of your mind!
Got me at the scene of a crime? KHX made my necklace and broke a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace was supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days. There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. Does the doc have a motive?
You need to back off.
Don't have anything to say. Did you see the doctor last night? Told you. Came to examine Henry after we found the
The
laboratory.
investigator is here.
I was after the murder. Did you see him before? No. I was busy. Did you know about the back door in the Doomjazz's
Do
clinic?
you want to die?
He brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, the computer blew
I'll
out.
kill you!
He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. How did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official chants to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the Syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed?
Nenorochito!
He has a lot of visitors and likes the secrecy. He wasn't in any rush. He smooth took his way out of it. There's nothing in your part but Henry C. New Nitro escape. The babbling of Labuju possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Light on the island, correct? Why does it matter?
When love dies,
Where is it?
Hot.
Why do you
don't
care?
test me.
Just answer the question. The statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers.
Sure.
So how could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you.
Paradise feels wrong.
I'm just going to ask Akiku. Did you take him through the barracks last night?
Nenorochito!
Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why did he show up on the HQ logs? Nightbird computer at the entrance to the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ.
Pula!
What is this?
Crime cannot hide.
The logs contradict your report.
Che?
What do you want me to say? I don't know how these things work. Maybe there was a malfunction. Maybe we found a way to slip
Got
past.
it.
Does that seem likely?
That's a lie, Nenorochito!
Stop asking me to do your job.
Rahat!
Doesn't care. Okay, we got a few things considering Henry to probe her about. How did Henry manage to escape? I feel I gave you my report. I must have been dreaming.
I
Hallucinating.
don't like this.
Okay, you get it. How did the parts of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. How did the citizen break through the bars?
Bune.
The strength of a demon. User
Got
head.
it.
Starlight's analysis of the residue in the bar says that it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The Labaju played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says they were the correct dosage.
Pros.
What if the demon tricked us though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this act and then when 10 time comes, he drops the pretense and makes it move. Is that likely? As likely as anything. Not that it matters. It is what happened. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Why not take a squad of marshals, just to be sure? I'll admit, Hubri, my marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engage in the final prayers. I want them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done.
Rahat! Nenorochito!
Nothing about those two. Probably nothing on
Touch.
these either.
Yakuluidingura.
Yep. Blah blah blah. He was at his apartment. My marshals secured him when Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? What do you want? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. You stupid. The demon would have died with him. The demon would have skipped into
The
the island.
investigator is here.
So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of the existence of the old island? That's the way it is. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure he didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by a god. Don't forget that. Got a minute?
Do you want
Akiko?
to die?
You're going to die. Humor me. Having fun playing detective? Having fun playing
Do
soldier?
you want to die?
I'll cut you from head to
The
crotch.
investigator is here.
Violence doesn't solve everything, Akiko. It would in this case. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know.
Don't test me.
I'm not letting you get your gun off until I know for
Pull
sure.
up.
Are you stupid? Get your whatever in gear and go tell the judge that Henry's guilty. You're wasting time. Time is different here. We have endless amounts of it.
I was born to investigate.
An investigator needs to soak in the facts, breathe in the evidence, savor the test the...
Taci, dracului din gură!
I don't care.
This has been delightful.
It's like we're almost friends now.
Game saved.
Okay, with all of that in mind, we've pretty much talked to everyone at least once. So, at this point, it all boils down to cross-examining and finding more concrete clues in the world. Possibly trying to clarify all the item evidence that we get hoarded in our inventory. Can we get into the barracks? No, I'd need her blood, wouldn't I? But I doubt she's willing to cooperate. You know what? Maybe a good old friend Crimson here has more juicy info on the happenings. Yeah, we got the blood crystals to spare.
Relic obtained.
Kill the first obtained. A crisp light beer. The first must be killed, so we can move on.
Pat,
Hello again.
Crimson acid.
Juicy witness. I heard Carmeline went to visit him last night. You should speak to her. Grand Marshal. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Nothing more to add. Alicia have been doing her ferryman duties. The lock at the gates should confirm something about that. Yeah, I should probably check those gates, shouldn't I?
Getting saved. Lydia Daybreak.
Zero Marshall. Nope. Changes movements. Nope. Witness. He's usually in his apartment. Well,
Let's go for a drive, LD.
let us go indeed. Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charmer? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It becomes part of your life, part of you. It's been a millennia. It'll be millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to be? That kind of thing. I'd like to see them. Might learn something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you. That represents me? I'm thinking about it. It must be a hard island to paint. Why? There's a lot of history here. I have to focus, block that out. Concentrate on how the island makes me feel in the moment. The beach okay again? Perfect.
The island feels bad, LD.
What's up?
The island feels bad, LD.
It's probably nothing.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Nothing is probably something. K-Man is missing, right? K-Man?
Come on, LD.
Sorry, KHX. Yeah,
It's
he is.
complicated.
This probably has nothing to do with it, but I like hanging out with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ. Told me off at one of the assistants.
Don't test me.
How does this relate to KHX? He was looking for this ring. It's a nice ring that he commissioned from KHX.
Sure.
The ring? This ring by any chance?
I'm messing with you.
That's the one. That big blue sapphire looks good, right? Yeah, it catches the light. It looks like the ocean.
Huh?
Where did you find it? Sorry, Lydia. Investigator's secret. Why was he yelling at the assailant? Yuri was slashing out. He'd lost the ring and was going berserk
Come
about
on,
it.
LD.
Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. Alright, I want to go to the gates we started off at. Gotta check those records. Ah. That ain't as easy to access as you expect.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Slap some stars in there. It's fine. I've got the locks to the Paradise Gates. Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and other Syndicate members throughout the night. Most of the Syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. 4 minutes to midnight, Camelot, Lydia, Daybreak, Sam, Daybreak, arrive. 3 minutes in, but files authenticated, Lydia, Daybreak, Sam, Daybreak. Still 3 minutes to midnight, Paradise Gates, swarm sequence initiated. 6 minutes after, status critical, Paradise Gate sealed. Authorization, Judge. Paradise Gates emergency purge. Blood vials removed. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. So between those 12 minutes, camera lock, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak leave.
Sure.
Lydia and Sam started the warm sequence to the gates but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered lockdown. The camera and the nightmare computer confirms they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. This is like going through actual police crime archives at this point. Layers upon layers. Still need to check his phone. We got some unsorted evidence too. Oh yeah, we didn't talk to Lydia about space helmet that we found, didn't we? Is that even an option though? Didn't see anything related to it. Just gonna mark all of this as red. Go. Do take me back to the beach, because I want to try talking with you one more time. Oh, that's nowhere close to her. But you know what? It's not a bad place to be, because I can buy myself another delicious soda. Pillarflower obtained. A standard carbonated soda drink. Popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies trying not to look their neighbor in the eye.
Daybreak.
Apparently we can hang out more. That was enough to trigger a response.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. It's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Glad to hear it. You two always were the perfect couple. Why do you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you're forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back into the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Doom just to get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. The thought did cross my mind. Sleeping with a suspect in a mass murder. That's my girl. Hey, if you want, you can just drop me off at Judge and I'll just put you down for everything. Wrap this up nice and quick. Stop you giving me a hard time permanently. I'm messing with you, LD. Exile made you grumpy. It's been fun. I'll jump you at the beach.
Come on, LD.
Well, aren't you a source of new hints? Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
Complicated.
We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
That's it.
Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council,
Complicated.
but we aren't happy.
Come on, LD.
We went out. The council will let us leave, though.
That's weird.
What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods.
Come on, LD.
I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what that nebula grows.
If you can prove it, sure.
But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
Complicated.
I'm telling you because other people know, and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us get out
I
either.
don't like this.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Which means you have an alibi, but you aren't quite off the cook.
Game saved.
Alright, I think this was gonna be a good stopping for tonight. So, as things stands, we've talked to all the relevant NPCs and got their side of the story, including the murderer. Well, alleged murderer, as it goes. So now it seems that the game from this point on boils down to run around some more, cross-examine the witnesses, get more of their testimonies, and then pile this up nicely, go to court, and pin whoever you think the actual culprit is. So I think we'll do one more stream of this and try to wrap things up. My opinions about the game are starting to solidify. Like, I'm pretty close to giving a review, but I really would like to see this through. 90 the heck? Ugh, really? They thought it was a good idea, didn't they? They thought had something funny and quirky going. Oh boy. Boy, they couldn't have been any further from the truth. Well, anywho, thank you again for stopping by, dear friends. I'll see you sometime again this week. We're gonna have another rotation of Castlevania, where I'm gonna finish off Circuit of the Moon, given that I'm pretty close to the finale. We'll do one more round of Doom and try to wrap up Paradise Killer, hopefully. So we got stuff to keep us busy until the Spooktober cometh, which is getting ever so closer now. Stay safe, y'all. See you next time.